Finally. Sometimes it takes me a second to get the start going, fellas. Yeah. How stuff just tends to happen right when the stream starts. Every freaking time. Here. I'll make it up to you. I'll make it up to you with the render here. Here, you'll see. Look it. Oh! Okay, look. Boom. That is freaking sweet. I don't hate that at all. That's money. Yeah. Wow. They need to pack some dry ice near the SSME so it looks like it's venting right before launch. Dude, how about like a mister in there or something, or like a concert fog machine? Just put it in the back of the space shuttle and hook it up to the pipes for the those fake RS-25s, or the fake not fake RS-25s. Jim, that would be so money, dude. That'd be so freaking cool. That's a pretty sharp looking wedding. That would be a sick place to have a wedding. Oh, that would be, bruh. Oh man, someday. Actually, they've raised 280 out of 400 million. See images from the dedication of the Apollo 1 monument. Oh, hello. Oh, hang on. Transferring links between computers do be like that. Ah. That's nice. That's nice. 400 million is about the cost of a shuttle launch. I think we should have just used that 400 million to launch more shuttles, Jim. But yeah. Future Sight of Endeavor. Yeah, dude, I've been watching that feed all day, man. I was up really late last night. I had a nasty case of insomnia. But it's not all bad, because I got two more movies. I got two more movies that you might enjoy. Hey, Grab Shark, what's up? So they're oldies, but they're goodies. What did I watch last night? I watched Shooter with Mark Wahlberg. Yeah, it's a great movie. Come on, slow is smooth. Smooth is fast. Say hello to your mother for me. Oh, I just shot her in the face. Oh, she's dead now. That sucks. No, I watched Shooter, Grab Shark, and then Taken right after that. Two very, very, very good movies. Never seen Taken? You should see Taken. I am a United States Senator. Exactly. It's freaking awesome, dude. It's so good. So good. I love that movie so much. Oh! He took the shot! Swagger! I love how that guy's on the ground and he's just like, ow! And everyone's like, wow, that sucks. Gonna shoot a United States Senator in the back. Lord knows I wanna. I watched the first Taken recently. It's pretty funny. I like how they never mention Amanda again afterwards. It's not about Amanda. Yeah, it's not about Amanda. Screw Amanda. Man, screw Amanda. Oh. Hang on one second. There we go. Is that where that line came from? I'm a United States Senator. Yeah, man, it came from Shooter. Oh, that's nice, Crab. There you go. No decision for the After Hours game yet? It's either going to be Railroads or... Yeah, it's either going to be Railroads or Kerbal. I don't know. And then I watched Taken after that. So Shooter and Taken. Those are movies if you want some good movies to watch. Shooter and Taken are fantastic. We can mess with trains, I suppose. Detriment with an 18-month resub. Thank you. Have you watched Homefront? Homefront? Homefront. No. Maybe? I don't know. Crab game for After Hours? Who has crabs? What? Yeah, well, you done it this time, Grab Shark. Fishing your car out of Lake LeBlanc right now. You just parked across the street. I've watched Shooter. I've heard the line, but I couldn't remember the movie. Shooter's sweet, man. It's awesome. Literally the most quotable movie of all time. Yeah. A lot of powers derived from the mustache right here. I'm updating Satisfactory right now. It's a good thing they didn't order hash browns if they had been chugging ketchup. Have you ever chugged maple syrup? It's not fun. It's not fun. Your boy has. Yes, I still have it. Yes, I washed it out. Don't worry. I chugged maple syrup on stream once. And you know what? I felt diabetic after that. Dude, it was the gnarliest sugar crash ever. Alright. Yeah, no, it was bad. I was just sitting there going, oh God. The only reason it wasn't pleasant is because you weren't Canadian enough. No, I got an honorary Canadian card from that. It was bestowed upon me by Canadians. Yeah, Element. Yeah, remind me not to do that again. That's not a good thing. No, I got an honorary Canadian card. I chugged maple syrup right in their face. True story. Alright. What the hell was I working on here? We were working on the water depot, but, yeah, it was bestowed upon me by Canadians. They were like, well, you live close enough to the border. It's fine.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
You know, and then I made sure to dip myself into the royal pudding, as is tradition. DIA, 53-month resub. So, guys, the reason why I wanted to play Satisfactory is because Update 6 is coming out soon. And we got to look into some things with Update 6. Because if I'm looking at these maps right, Update 6 may or may not break this entire save. Yeah, they come there, buddy, guy. New Hampshire maple syrup is better. Changed my mind. I didn't ask. I mean, Vermont maybe. I'm not sure about New Hampshire's. So, if you're unfamiliar with this factory save, this is my save where I'm trying to kind of make a vertical main bus factory. I'm trying to make a main bus factory go up. So it requires a lot of setup and a lot of modifications needed to be made. How badly could an update ruin the save? Well, I'll show you when I'm done working on the map. So all the main manufacturing gets done in here, and I have kind of not auxiliary, but other facilities that are vital to the project, kind of on the outsides here. This is kind of my little base of operations here. We got train depots, I got train tracks, playing railroads, man. The rail system on this is pretty freaking good. I got the 2 locos right here. 2 locos that we're not using right now. The white and blue one, of course, is my personal locomotive because NASA colors. And then that's the bauxite train, but it's not online right now. Hey, Racer, what's going on? I really, I've been working on the save off and on for a long time. I think probably since, I don't know, this is my second save ever in this, but I very much pride myself on taking the time to engineer this stuff out, especially the refinery. The refinery is like, I'm so damn proud of this that, I kind of want to start a new save when Update 6 comes out, but I also don't want to abandon this excellent refining complex. Because, guys, a lot of people don't know, like, when I go to engineer this stuff, I actually engineer. I'm not just like, well, I'll place a factory and it'd be nice. No. I have a substation control center for the entire refinery right here. Pump stations, smelter lines, master refining lines. I can shut them off, I can turn them on. We have circuit breakers for the lights, substation master switch with redundant battery backup in case we lose power. Everything. Yeah, here's the main light controller and the main light configure. I can change the color of the lights right here. We can shut them off, turn them on. And then we have a master light control here. When we go to engineer this stuff, we engineer it. It's engineered right. I have circuits. Everything is on its own breakers, so we can isolate and consolidate power. And I make sure that we do it upright. So this is the master control bay right here, looking at the fields of refineries. This controls the entire thing. And this substation is a substation. It is connected on a master power circuit. The master power circuit goes to my main substation on the other side of the factory, which has breakers where I can isolate power to different parts of the map, which is really freaking cool. Like the train is on its own power supply. It's on its own redundant power supply with battery backups because you need the train to work, right? When we do this, I make sure I do it right. And I'm really, really proud of all the stuff that we've done here. So I kind of don't want to get rid of it because this is just so much. It was so much freaking work to get it right. But then again, one could make the argument that we could do it again. It's no problem. Here's my main substation here. Is there an end goal to this factory? Vertical main bus, RJ. This factory is going to be probably 3 or 4 times the size of it that it is right now. Yeah, I want raw materials to go in at the bottom and refined materials to come out the top. As someone who's only played 50 of this game, this is insane to look at. Thanks, Willie. Dude, they're giving you all this stuff. You might as well run with it, right? Like, that was my idea. Like, here's the master power substation. We have, what is it, double pentuple or dectuple battery backups, 5 batteries on the main power backup. And then if we go up to the switch level, we have water pump station, miners, smelters, main factory. That will shut off all the power to the main building. That is my temporary connection. That's not used. There's the oil main disconnect and the main train power. And then I think I might have more on the other side. He said moron. Nope. All I have is the main disconnect on the other side. This goes down to a gigantic power generating complex. I'll show you guys. So I have this for kind of local power, but I have these posts set up for main power in. I made kind of high well, what are they called? High capacity power lines. And see, the thing is that I got a little nutty with these power lines. If you're a linesman or an electrician, you'll see that that's quadruple three-phase. Yeah, because quadruple three-phase. I made it look realistic. It doesn't really matter. But high fructose power lines. Yep. Hey, Shirley. I took your idea to build a factory vertical, started with the 4th floor, and realized the flying manta ray's path was through my factory footprint. RIP. Factories are herpaderp compared to this. Well, sorry. So from that refinery, the big refining complex that I showed everybody, the oil gets pumped over here. And this is a massive fluid buffer right here. This fluid buffer uses gravity to equally feed every single line. And we have fuel coming through here, and the fuel is coming from the refineries over there. You see where those light towers are. It's coming on a big pipeline, and it goes into the fluid. This is what's called the fluid buffer. The fluid buffer basically is just a massive storage quantity of fuel. In case the fuel connection gets cut off, it'll generate power for a little while. So that leads me to kind of where we came back in. What's the gravity on this planet? Earth? It's 1G. This all goes down to a massive refining complex down there. And I have, that's just one pipe feeding one. I have enough power, or I have enough fuel to be able to feed like 10 of these things. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 of them. In there is their oil refineries. I'm burning fuel. Uh-oh. Well, that's gonna hurt. Hey, try to keep it classy in my chat, Will. That's all. I try to teach, and I try to have a kind of an educational atmosphere to it. You can still say dang and frick and stuff, and yeah. And at night I don't do stuff classy. At night I swear just as much as the next person. But during the day I try to keep it clean, because like people watch with their kids and whatnot. So yeah. Sometimes exclamation is warranted, though, dude. Yeah, we did a lot of work here. I'm pretty damn proud of this. Nah, it's all good, dude. Don't worry about it. I should have told you. I should have some channel rules or something. Sorry, I've been doing this too long. I predate the channel rules in chat. John, what's going on, man? Road in Boca is closed. Pad clear, underway for today's Ship 24 testing. But yeah, here's the refinery. And I didn't like the idea of this equipment just being outside. So I made the smokestack go through the roof. And this is all modular. I can build them out like Lego kits. Down all the way to that rock over there. We can build 7 of them, and we will. But, and then, yeah, here's the power rack right here. And only one of them is obviously hooked up right now. But I gave myself enough bandwidth to hook up a lot more. And that leads us up to the power distribution array. Up here. I guess, Draco. This is the power distribution block, where all the inputs from the 7 or however many power plants I have come in, and then this is the power cutoff for if for whatever reason I need to cut the power, but that's more of a local thing in case I need to fix something or whatever. And then that goes up the power distribution lines. So like I said, I've put in a lot of freaking work into this, man. I'm really freaking proud of it, and I kind of don't want to lose it. The thing is, my oil deposits are hooked up for where the developers are doing a detail pass on the map. So it's not the entire map, Fistus, is it? Oh, man. I'm the guy that still has the Christmas decorations out. Jeez. Just up north. It's only the Spire Coast that's getting a great overhaul. Yeah. Alright. Well, let's head out there. Yeah, my oil refinery is over at the Spire... is it a refinery? I forget. The swamp is completely changing too? Where are the swamps? Yeah, Draco, there you go. Here, we can take a quick walk out there. Southeast. Barrel. Yeah, we're in a desert biome here. So I think today what we got to do is kind of see... I don't really want to lose this save, but if we do, if it happens, it happens, which kind of sucks. I want to really kind of see how much work we would actually need to do to get this thing up to snuff for when the update comes out. That train line goes to bauxite. This one goes to oil. You could build anywhere you want, Spaceman. I just chose to keep all my factory stuff in one place. You could have localized factories. You could do decentralized. You could do mass centralized. I have a mass... That's a mass centralized factory. I.e., all the raw materials are piped in or bussed in or trained in. Yeah, you could build anywhere. You could build your factory up on top of that if you really wanted to. Yeah, they keep it really open on purpose, and I really appreciate it. There's the oil train. So right here is basically, when we round this corner, that's basically where they're going to start redoing stuff. I don't know, Hip. It really depends. Yeah, see, right here is where they're redoing. They're going to redo... This is getting a super art pass, so I'm pretty sure everything that you see in front of you here is useless. You put up an old version that isn't affected by the update. This is the old version that isn't affected by the update. The update isn't out yet. So this is the depot. And then our fluid distribution system. Oh, I worked so goddamn hard on this. Yeah, Gabe. Mm-hmm. I mean, we could redo it, dudes. The hard part was figuring all this stuff out. The easy part was building it. I was down to see EJ lay some pipe. Nice. Oh, that took so goddamn long to make. New save, you'll make it even better. Yeah, we have a fluid distribution system with that Archimedean valve. Basically, I'm using these buffer tanks as a way to equalize the incoming oil, because these I have 6 lines, or 6 lines coming in, and yeah, there you go. We have 5 lines coming in, and all of them are coming in from pipes from refineries that pump different amounts. They're pure, impure, and normal. So they all pump in at different rates. But we figured out a way to get it to distribute through this manifold correctly, and then everything ends up getting pumped through an Archimedean valve, which is, I mean, honestly, this is probably overkill, but long story short, the tanks need to fill up to a certain capacity. All the tanks need to fill up equally to a certain capacity, and when they do, that's when these pipes start working, meaning that I need nice uniform pipe head inside of these to be able to get them to distribute correctly. We have non-uniform non-uniform quantities incoming, but totally uniform outgoing. That's, if that makes sense. Yeah, this has no valves. It's a passive system, Fire Fistus. Yeah, passive. It doesn't need valves. It's just an Archimedean valve. This whole system with non-uniform stuff coming in has to fill up all these tanks to a certain quantity to get them to pump here. And that evenly distributes the pressure. Yeah. Yeah, Wiser. Did it take a while to figure out? Yes. Yep, and then here's the pumping station. This takes that uniform distribution and pumps it up to the train depot. It's cool. I made a little bunker in here. And then I put a little garage in here. The garage with a nice view. Fun fact, the garage is underground. And we have garage lights. This is not built over water. There is an island, a little island that this whole thing is built on. And then, of course, just like everything else, power substation with battery backups. Oil power substation control. So this power line comes from the main substation. See? We have a local power cutoff here. And then I have my well control right there. Pumping station control, and then light controls, and then an unused breaker. We did work here, man. We did work. This is a small nitpick, but I wish the color cast. You can change it, S, with the light control fixture. The light control power fixture, I'm pretty sure will fix that, but it might not. I don't know. I don't remember. Para 2 semanas sin agua y sin comida. Okay, Rosie? Okay, you're going to be very happy here. Oh, Mrs. Walsh, I speak perfect Spanish, and I would be happy to communicate with Rosalita. You're a lifesaver. De tortura, de sexual, de Señor Walsh. La casa de locos, por Dios. Sin agua y sin comida. Okay, Rosie? Okay, you're gonna be very happy here. Still makes me laugh. It's still funny, man. Oh, yeah, I don't know. It doesn't bother me. So, yeah, I don't know what we're going to do here. Memes. I'm sure someone mentioned it, but there are tools that you can upload to your save. And I don't know if I want to do that. Yes, last, por favor. Oh, see last. Okay. I know you don't like cutting corners, but there is a way to cut your. Is there a way to cut your oil refinery out of the current save and shift it over? Well, we gotta see what's getting redone. Anybody have a map for update 6? Because all of this is getting redone. They're doing an art pass on basically from those rocks all the way over there where those mushroom-shaped plants are. I know about Satisfactory map, guys. I don't think they've released it yet. Ah, frick. I don't want to have to start over, man. I just switched all this to oil power, man.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Chip, 6-month resub. Thanks, man. Yeah, condition. This entire zone is going to get redone, which kind of blows. Let me see, serious. Am I standing on the railroad tracks? Oh no, I'm on the siding. Okay. Oh. Hey, Acton. Well, my main factory's in the Dune Desert up here, so we're not at Big Crater. We're not at Orange Oasis. My main factory is basically by that 4 right there. And then I have a railroad track that goes down here. That's the waterfall, right? Okay, there's the rivers that Y right there. And this thing goes right there. Let's see if we can compare it. Yeah. Yeah, that's where I'm at. It looks like the entire canyon is going to get redone there. Oh, boy. Minor polish only on that. Okay, mid to significant foliage changes where it's blue. Category C. Red is category B, or no, mild to significant foliage changes. Landscape may impact factory. Category A. Significant changes to foliage and landscape very likely to affect factory. Yikes. Okay. The Great Canyon is where I built my factory. That's where my first factory was, dude. Yeah, I built it in the canyon. Yeah, that's gonna suck. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure we write off everything here. All this is gonna get written off, which sucks. I don't know, dudes. This took a long time to make. I don't know, fellas. The oil nodes are even moving too.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, Acton. 21-month resub. Thanks, man. How's your presentation? Hey, Strikeback. Have a good day. Thanks, buddy. You too. Yeah, this is all gonna get changed. Damn. Damn. That's gonna suck. I don't know, fellas. I could spend a stream or two dismantling all this. I mean, we retain the mats, and it's not like it'll be hard to make again. The hard part about this was figuring out the damn design. That was the difficult part. We could remake it. It's not a big deal. But I'm worried about the bauxite line that I spent forever making, too. I have train tracks that go down to the south side of the map to get at the bauxite deposit over here. I built a base down there, and it seems like that area is category B. Ah, frick. I basically have to sever all the outside connections to the factory to get this to work right. I don't think the update is out, fellas. Ando, the update ain't out, but yeah, we could do that. I could do you one better, dude. I could install Satisfactory on Steam. This one is on Epic Games. We could install it on Steam. And then the Epic Games one, I just won't update. We won't update this. Just never tell it to update. And this will be the old save. And then I could load the map over, and we could just copy the designs. That's not a bad idea, dude. I mean, it's a little different than what you said, but it's still the same idea. That's a good call. Or, I mean, simultaneously what we could do is just, I'll still have the designs here, and I'll still have all this stuff basically blueprinted in 3D if we just never update this damn save. And then we could go start a new save on Steam, right? And then I have all this for reference, so we don't have to destroy anything. I don't have to remember how it was made. We can just go and look. I actually like that idea the most. I think that idea is a good idea. Yeah, I like that. Cause like stuff like the refining complex, dude, I worked way too hard on that. It would kill me. It would kill me. I'd rather preserve the damn save and use it as reference than destroy it. Hey boss, the Geo department says everything where you are unstable. The eggheads say tectonic activity will probably render everything we got unusable. But Farnsworth says, good news, everyone! I have deployed a way to split realities with only deadly side effects. I'm sorry, I just really like doing that. Are trains really faster than using conveyor belts? I don't know. I mean, I guess, yeah. Please stand clear of the doors. Por favor, manténgase alejado de las puertas. On behalf of the cast of the Eric Johnson Factory Resort, welcome to the main bus factory. No smoking, please. No fumar aquí. Alright. Well, if that's what we're gonna do, then... Perfecto. Se prohíbe fumar. Longer the time, more cars required to match or exceed throughput. Yeah. So what do you know about Update 6? I haven't been in the loop for this game for a bit. Well, see that whole white area? That's where my whole refining complex is. And see the whole red area? That's where my bauxite area is. The bauxite mine that I was going to set up. Yeah, both of those areas are getting redone. So my main factory will be pretty much okay. But I'm coming down in favor of just saving this and saving it in place and then copying the designs over in another factory. I don't really want to do that because I worked incredibly hard on this damn thing, but I mean, look at that. You ever stared at it? Marveled at its beauty, its genius? Hey, King Kitten, what's up? Think of the content hours you can get out of a new save. Yeah. I mean, I try very hard to not think about it that way, you know, because I don't want to cheap out on content. But also, yeah, the thing is, I don't know if I can make that better. This is about as good as I can make a refinery. That thing is really, really nice. I'm really proud of this. But there are, if you look, the train tracks have no rhythm or rhyme to them. They kind of do over there, but they really don't over here. I kind of just retrofitted everything. And, well, that does look cool. I can make this look a lot better. I can give the entire factory this kind of treatment. See, like, making all the pipes and everything, that's easy. Doesn't take very long. The one thing that sucks is that the Awesome Shop, we're going to have to... With the Awesome Shop, we're going to have to redo... Like, I'm going to have to get all those damn tickets. We're going to have to fence all those damn resources. This is the second map I've ever started Hypersonic. I've managed... So, I had this idea. So, the idea that I had is... The first factory I made was over by that mountain right there. It was actually on the other side of that ridge in the Great Canyon, right? And they did an art pass on the Great Canyon and the desert biome. They did a huge art pass on this. And I knew from game development cycles to build my factory out here in the desert. I knew to do that because I knew that this place wouldn't be getting an art pass for a long time. I know 3D modeling. I know how it works. The amount of stuff that they changed here and the amount of stuff that they made... that they fixed in this part of the map, I knew that it was very unlikely for this factory to get wrecked. The other thing is that I built everything on raised-ish foundations, like that one right there. So even if they did do an art pass, it would be very unlikely for it to clip into the map. Like if you look, everything's up on raised foundations and all the pipes are raised. That's on purpose. And the bigger reason is that I like structure. I like the tracks being supported. That looks right. Right? So, I knew that this factory wouldn't get screwed up. This factory will survive the save. It's in Dune Desert. It's right by that 4 in Dune Desert. It ain't getting messed up, but everything that it's connected to is. So, that might be a good time to start a new save. It's free content real estate. Like, I can make all this so much better. Not so much the refinery, though. But my power distribution system can be so much nicer. I can really, really make it a lot more succinct, I guess. Not this, though. Like I said, the refinery is about as good as I can do. Same with the pipe and the power distribution. The power plants and stuff. But, we could do it over and we can make it look 1,000 times better, and it would make 1,000 times more sense. I just started this game yesterday, and seeing this is blowing your mind. Scrubby, I'm happy that you're like, what the hell? But I have a lot of time in this game, dude. I've been playing this game since it came out. Off and on, though. Off and on. But, yeah, I really take the time to plan the stuff out. It does... Unfortunately, the downside of that is that it takes a lot of time to get this stuff made because more than half of the time is planning the stupid thing. But if it's one thing that I've noticed about, okay, and like, Scrub, I know this is like, you know, you just got the game, and I know like giving advice without being asked is kind of annoying. I don't like people that do that generally, but hear me out here. With this game, you will run into an annoying feedback loop. It's the same thing as Factorio. You're going to build something, and it's going to be built right. And then you're going to realize that it's not adequate enough. Okay? It's not adequate enough. It doesn't work. It's going to be junk, and it's going to annoy the hell out of you, and you're going to be like, wow, I spent all that time, and now it's useless. So, this is what I mean about planning. You really want to plan. Like, right now, my factory is being powered off of that power plant right there. That's all oil power plants in there. You know, I made it look nice. But, if you notice, I have the foundation for a second one right next to it, ready to go. And I have the pipes to be able to support 7 of these things. That's enough to generate any power that I would ever need, ever. It's overkill. Big time overkill. So it took a while to make this stupid thing. It looks way more immense than it actually is. It's not that complicated. This is just a big reservoir to hold my fuel in case we run out of fuel. That's all. It's just redundancy and backups. Over-engineer. Think like, oh, if I'm going to need 2,000 liters of oil per minute, build your system out for like 4,000. So, like, how that pertains to, like, this blowing your mind, dude, this is just a byproduct of doing that. I mean, I do try to make stuff look nice. I try to make stuff look semi-realistic. But all this, like, craziness is just me trying to compensate for the fact that I don't want to build something and then have it be useless in 5 minutes. It's really freaking annoying. I hate that. I forgot to say on Tuesday, I passed segment 1 of driver's training now, so I need to go in and get your permit. Cool. Not for the last tier buildings. What do you mean not for the last tier buildings, Chief? Oh, you're trying to... Oh, you don't have enough power there. Yeah, no. All right, I should have... I thought you knew why I built that way. But the oil... Okay, so if you really want to know, the oil there is enough power to be generated... It's more than enough adequate power to be generated in the time it's going to take to transfer over to nuclear power. That's the truth. It's not my end-all be-all for right now. Or it's not my end-all be-all permanently. The oil factories are the end-all be-all for right now. I'm going to have enough overhead there with power generation to be able to transfer over to nuclear power, and I'll not have to worry about it. Does that make more sense? Beautiful stash, thank you. I mean it in a great way. I'm fully expected to look forward to having completely rethink things. Yeah. Take your time, Scrub. Yeah, the reason why this looks as crazy as it does is because I took my time. I took my time when I went to engineer this stuff. And it pays off. It pays off, and, you know, like, if you make something and you know it's going to be adequate for a long period of time, like my refinery over here, I built out an entire oil infrastructure system to support 7 of those damn factories, right? So everything is super over-engineered here. Like, but look at it, man. I know it's not going to be a problem. That's why I'm so damn proud of it. Look at this thing. This thing is nuts, dude. This looks like... I don't even know, man. It looks like we're down deep in the heart of Texas over here with all this oil. Oh, see, like, you'll be so much prouder of it, dude. Just like I'm super proud of my stuff, man. But yeah, no, you're going to do good with Satisfactory. This game's fun as hell. Like, you know, a lot of people saying, oh, it's just 3D Factorio. Yeah, whatever. I don't know about you, but this right here, when you sit back and look at all the stuff that you've made, that's worth the price of admission, man. Do you think Kraken bearings could help wheels lift more in KSP? Yeah. RJ, you can make your own wheels. RJ, you can make your own wheels. What do I mean? So, a problem with KSP is that all the wheels in KSP are sprung. They're on suspension. So if you wanted to make something like an SPMT, it's never going to work right. Check this out. I had an idea for this with Hybrid Tech the other day. So you have your rotor, right? This is one of the rotors in KSP. Okay? Say that rotor is attached to a cubic octag, right? Fellas, I'm talking Kerbal for a second, right? Say it's attached to a cubic octag. Put a Kraken bearing here, RCS bearing there with the thermos, right? And then attach to the rotor head, put an RCS ball right here, right there, and then do the same thing on the other side. So the ones with the X's are attached to the octag strut. And now you just made an axle. That wheel is not sprung. It's not sprung weight, meaning it's a wheel with no suspension. And if you Kraken bearing this correctly, you can make SPMT wheels really easily. And then just put grip pads around the rotor on the edge to make the tire. It'll work. I know it'll work. An SPMT, a self-propelled modular transporter. SpaceX uses these things all the time, Ivan. Mira. Their self-propelled modular transporters are like a powered pallet jack. It's just a pallet jack with a bunch of wheels on it, but the wheels have a 180-degree lock, and you have adjustable ride height. These things are really cool. SpaceX uses these things to move around starships. The cool thing about SPMTs is that they can couple together like Legos in real life. It's literally big boy Legos. You can take one of these things, you can take one of the wheel packages, and you can bolt it in, and then you hook up the power umbilicals, and then you hook up a generator, and one of the generator can power like 4 of these things. You can hook them up in a chain, or you can hook them up left to right. They're actually really freaking cool. They can be hooked up side by side, and then you could have one powering them side by side, or you can hook up multiple in a row. It's like Voltron, man. The more you hook up, the better it gets. And then attached on the very end right here is just a diesel power generator. And then this is diesel hydraulic here. Diesel hydraulic electric, which is actually, dude, they're cool as hell. I can make that in KSP. I can make that. I can't tell you how useful that would actually be in KSP. It might end up being a lot of parts, but it could be made. Yeah, Mahmoud. Yeah, Jammer, that's right. Go back to the wiki image. It's a good example of variable ride height. Yep. Yeah, actually, yeah, they have variable ride height. See that? Yeah. They're really cool, man. Don't tell me you can make it. Make it. You can move chonkers with those. SpaceX uses them to move around Starship and Super Heavy. But yeah. So, we're messing around with the factory today, guys, and we're kind of seeing what's going to get axed and what isn't with the new update. We've come to the conclusion that this factory is amazing. We did a lot of good work here. What I'm going to do, fellas, I have Satisfactory on Steam. This is on the Epic Games Store. What I'm going to do is I'm going to use... Uh-oh. That's going to suck. Ow. What I'm going to do is use the factory here as a blueprint. Not necessarily copy it exactly, but some of the structures that we made in this thing... Alright, well that's kind of useless, isn't it? Why the heck would I make this? We're going to use this as a blueprint, and we're going to transfer over some of the buildings. I'll copy the designs, and I'll leave this as kind of a living blueprint. And we'll redo a bunch of other stuff. I don't know. Maybe should I keep building the factory here? Hi, EJ, and hi, chat. Please talk me out of pressing buy button on my Amazon cart full of a new $2,200 computer. No. So I don't know, fellas. Do we want to keep working on this map so we can use it to like kind of figure out designs, or do we just want to get the Steam version going and start a new map? But even if we started a new map right now, we still run the risk of the save. Uh-oh. Ow. We still run the risk of, sorry, I hate repeating myself when I lose my train of thought like that. We still run the risk of having the map get screwed up. It's always fun to start over. Yeah, see, this is a vertical main bus factory. Check this out, guys. All the resources get conveyed up a center spine like this. When is update 6 going to GA? I'm not sure. I was thinking now would be a good time to check in, Hill. But I could start over, guys. I don't care. We just got to make sure that wherever we start over... I mean, I'll probably end up building in the dunes. I like building out here. But I don't want to get rid of my main bus. I worked so hard on this. Start in a new biome? Oh, man. I don't want to start in a new biome. Honestly, though, we're going to have to pick... If we do, we have to pick a biome that's category D. They just said early June, so it could be any day. Okay. Some greenery would be nice for a change. I hate green, man. No me gusta verde. Verde es mierda. Rust, man. In the desert, nothing rusts. See, look, there's no rust on this. Pave the planet. Oh, in Rust we trust? No! I agree with the greenery. PTSD from baby EJ getting told to eat your greens? No! My freaking truck has holes in the floor from freaking rust. From green. No me gusta verde. No me gusta. Verde is evil! 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 That's because north, not green? What are you telling me the stuff doesn't rust in Florida blue? Try again. Wrong. Try again. Alright. Holes in the floor from rust, wouldn't that be because of road salt? What does road salt do to metal? We said no salt. No salt! It salts it. I will slap all of you. All of you will be slapped. Salt. It's all these flavors, and you choose salty. I mean, I never had rust on my truck in Florida unless I drove on the beach. You never had rust that you could see. Yeah, coolest. They don't get it. They don't live in the north. They don't understand. No, you don't understand. Pull the band-aid off quick. It'll hurt less. Keep this as a living blueprint for reference. That's fair. Alright. That means I need to install... Okay, we got to do some stuff here. So exit to desktop. And then I got to go to Epic Games... And we gotta tell Satisfactory to never update. You're reading my mind, Ivan. S24 venting ahead of today's test window, waiting pad clear. What are they testing? Is it just cryo, Thomas, or are we doing a static fire? Okay. All right. So I just want to put this up on the VOD so everybody can see it, just to make sure that I didn't screw that up. I clicked off the auto updates button. So we're on the Satisfactory experimental branch. Auto update is off. Is that the correct thing to do? Cryo is there's no Raptors on ship 24. Oh, good to know. Okay? Believe me, this is a good thing to do as a streamer to make sure that you're doing something right. Because if you do something wrong, people will let you know. Yeah. Yep. I think we're good. All right, how much disk space do No, that can't be right. I just uninstalled Far Cry. We should be able to put it in. That's synergy. Let's go over here. And let's go to... Yeah. You do anything wrong and we judge you for life. Okay. So we can sign out of that. And here we go. Let's download. Downloads! 2 games. Characters. Oh yeah, there's a Stormworks update too. They added the underwater biome in Stormworks. Very nice. Email door. Nico, thank you. Thank you. It's an older meme, sir, but it checks out. Thank you, Tuck. And this is while streaming in high definition, by the way. Come to think of it, I do like to brag. Oh God, I love fiber. We checked. This is FiOS. I have the same ISP at the house. At the house that we're looking to buy. Ustreaming takes a small fraction. Sure.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Sure. Alright, let's go. Launching game. Woot! Keep on keeping on. Thanks, Nico. How you been, buddy? How's the Twitch grind, man? I'm trying to just keep on keeping on, man. Doing okay. Working on lurking today. Gotcha. S fiber do be like that, man. I love it. Like, okay, shameless plug here. Shameless plug. I'm not sponsored by FiOS. You just saw how fast that freaking thing downloaded. FiOS, honestly, guys, it's pricey, but I have never, ever had a problem with it. Ever. How often does my internet go out? It never goes out. Ever. Ever. That never happens. Now that I said it, it's probably going to do it, but the uptime is like 99.9% up, and it is always fast. Your power is less reliable. Seriously. Seriously. Yeah, we've had times where the power goes out and the internet stays on because I have it on battery backup. Unbelievable. Hypoo. What's that, T-Man? Oh, yeah. Crawler transporter. That really shows how big it is, huh? Find some wooden knock on it. I got a wooden desk, so we good. Yeah. Honestly, I have a FiOS business line in the apartment, and it is amazing. It is the best internet I've ever had. It's, dude, like, I can have like 4 or 5 streams up. I can be streaming. I can download something, and and Brimo can be working too. Brimo could be torrenting something. It won't even put a dent in the bandwidth. Unbelievable. Why do you have it on Steam and on Epic Games? What's the reasoning behind that? It released on Epic Games before it released on Steam, Grav. How old is the battery backup? 4 years old. I live in a place where it's actually illegal for fiber to enter most municipalities unless it's by a company already there. So frustrating. I got one word for you. Starlink. Ando, don't question it. It doesn't make any sense, and you're just gonna give yourself a headache. Don't even try. Don't even try. I'm telling you. Don't bother. don't bother. Fios do great service. I honestly really love it. I love it. Fios is fantastic. They're amazing. And when the internet did go out, I called them and they were like, "Oh yeah, it's just downtime. We need to reroute some things. It'll be on like in 5 minutes." And then it was actually on in 5 minutes. They didn't lie to me. Like, dude, the fact that like nowadays I'm just looking to not get lied to. Like you could say, "Hey, we're gonna double your bill." I'd be like, "Well, that kind of sucks, but I need this internet connection." The fact that you didn't lie, like that goes a long way. They didn't lie. I'm like, all right, you guys are okay. Thank you for thank you for taking me out on a date before, I appreciate it. All right. Wait, I have a save on here? Grand Banana of Handamo? Did I play this on Steam before? It is. That's definitely one of my saves. Yeah, that's definitely one of my saves. No, they don't use the same. All right. Satisfactory shares the same save directory. All right. Okay. Where's that save directory? Does my ISP eat hot chip? Wait, what? It's app data? Okay, app data local. Data! Mario. You are a grand banana. Users, app data local, factory game. Saved. Save games. Okay. Okay. Let's just copy that. Go over to the desktop. Go over here. Please hold. Okay. Backed up. Grand Banana of Handamo, 166 hours, August 5th, 2019. That's my August 15th, 20. That's my original save. That's my first save. That's what that is. And then Operation Banana Ram, 15 hours in on March 10th, 2019. And Banana Express Limited 154. What the hell are these names? Why all bananas? I don't know, dude. Because maybe I like saying banana? I don't know. Is there a way to walk away from the crafting bench while still completing the crafts? If you tap the space bar, it should just sit there and ding, 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 ding. Or just put a rock on your keyboard. All right, let's go new. Apparently you like bananas before. I mean, I used to like bananas. I still do, but I used to. Past EJ was weird. Was? Verde? Huh? Okay. Okay. Nouveau Handicus Bananicus. Verde Platano. Serious Banana Bot. Ew! Ew! Cursed save. It's weird, man. It's my grammar is horrible, I know. Donde está casa de Pepe? Why are your factories built in Latin America? Porque me gusta Latin America. What are you trying to say? Fine, fine. There. Detroit, but in space. Detroit, but in space. See last. No. No puedo. No puedo hablar contigo. Two. Make it multiplayer. I want to hop in and collect all the nuts. Yeah, you would. Alright. Brimo breaks up with EJ in 3, 2, 1. Yeah, serious. The funny thing is that Brimo knows that I like Detroit. And I'm going to make this look like the good Detroit. Not how it is now.
Attention Pioneer. The following instructional video is a summary of your impending duties as an exoplanetary pioneer for Fixit Incorporated. Fixit Pioneers have 3 cyclical assigned pillars of work to ultimately accomplish project assembly. Use provided blueprints to build the necessary buildings. Chart the planet and gather resources to provide desired results.
I like Michigan.
Infrastructure.
And I'm not just saying that because Brimo's from there.
Discoveries to R&D for analysis. Expand your factories, outposts, and pipelines through automation and augmentation. That's it. Get to work and be effective. Warning, planetfall imminent. Please remain seated during full procedure. Atmospheric entry in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Planetfall procedure initialized.
We're on an express elevator to hell. Waikiki Beach. Shaka, 3-month resub, man. Thank you. Could we possibly make any more noise?
Please ensure the integrity of
I guess so.
purpose exploration suit is at 100%. Remember, efficiency first. Godspeed. Welcome to Planet Massage 2 ABB, your designated sector in the binary star system of Akucha. I am Ada, also known as Artificial Directory and Assistant, tasked to support pioneers, such as you, in their mission. You are the third of your sector to survive planetfall. Congratulations. Note: objective-based introduction initialized. Welcome to onboarding. First objective: please dismantle the drop pod. The resulting materials will be repurposed to construct a note. Fix It Incorporated is cost-effective.
Yeah, I kept the tutorial on. Ah, hey Frank. Yeah, it's Frank. Frank's cool. He just walks around. Man, this world's actually really pretty. Not this world, though. I'm gonna mess this one up. Press O to open up the codex. Yeah, I know what I'm doing.
Second objective: please ensure you have your Fix It Incorporated Xenozapper equipped before leaving the drop zone.
Xenozapper.
According to Fix It regulations, every pioneer should have access to a means of defense against extraterrestrial threats. Third objective: please familiarize yourself with
Shut up. Shut up.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
8 out of 10 platforms are retracted in the high bay. Hey, Hip. That's gifted 2 subs to Smudge and Lulabeth. Thank you. Oh, you want some of this?
Go at throttle up.
Want some of this? Dead. Thank you very much. What made you start a new map? Update 6 is going to break some of the factory. Not a lot of it, but it was enough. We decided that it was kind of enough to constitute a restart, man. There's not a lot of space here. Burb. This is not update 6. No, this is not update 6, dudes. No. I'm looking around. I haven't been over here. I never go to this side of the map. Ever. Leaves. It's coming, though. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to go and look, and we looked at the map, Hibbit, and look, my factory, the big vertical bus factory is right here. It's not in an area that's going to get affected too much, but all the areas it connects to, the bauxite mine, and the gigantic freaking oil refinery, that's going to screw it all up. So, I mean, it's enough. Hello? It's enough of a significant, like, change. Or it's enough of a change to the map that's probably going to break the save. So. Hey, buddy. I like your use of the royal we. Yeah. Yeah, that's impure.
To complete this objective, the resources salvaged from the drop pod will be consumed.
Yeah, Blitz, they're all on the same map.
The hub is built on
It's one gigantic map,
terrain
dude.
close to the presence of iron sources. Failure to do so will likely result in non-optimal progress.
Shut up, Ada. I gotta figure out where the hell we are. Oh, hi, Mark. I killed your boy. I killed your boy. What are you going to do about it? What did I uncover? I think this is box... No, limestone? Limestone. Impure, though. Ew. A brain slug! Great Jiminy Miminy! It's a brain slug! Spawn, I can dance all day! I can dance all day! It's like a try and hit me! Come on, try! 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 Boom! Headshot! Boom! Headshot! Dancing! Dancing! You see me dancing? You see me dancing? Anyway. Well, they have updated the staging grants recently, so guessing it will come to experimental very soon. Okie dokie. This is nice. Seems like a nice place. Relax. No! I ain't calming down no more. I'm sick of you trying to calm me down. No. Do we have maps? I don't know. I had a map in my other... Hello? Oh, it's just Frank. Getting a lot of carapaces. I'm trying to go to parts of the map that I don't really... Ah, bacon. Very nice. Make sure we just don't aggro those damn spiders. Those things are scary as hell. What's that? Pure copper. I don't think I've ever seen you build in the south. Oh. Ow! Jesus. Why won't you die? God. Now I'm gonna have to eat some nuts here. This is ridiculous. Are you gonna build a base down by the river? Maybe. There's a crashed ship over there. So, where are we now? So we're by the big waterfall, right? I think we're like right here. X2, Y0. Or like just to the left of it. We're right here, I think. There is an island out there. Interestingly enough. You could scan them nuts. Got them. I wonder if we could go build out on the islands out here. I'm gonna head north. I've actually never been up there. I've never gone there. Let's go figure out what's over there. Yeah, the islands are nice. Are they near good resource nodes? Oh, hey.
Picking up multiple Fix-It personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
Oh. Yeah, of course. The floaty orb is talking to me on a planet where I'm down here by myself. This is totally normal. The island very south is on a barrier. It slowly kills. Interesting. Okay. There's a resource node right there, but I don't know what it is. Copper, maybe. Harvest. Harvest. 360 no scope. 547, 2900. God damn, I'm good. What a nice flower. Oh God, not the discount Butterfrees. Those things are annoying. Oh my gosh, you treated me loser. How'd you know I was there, you wall hacker? Yeah. Alright, let's just walk around the discount Butterfrees. So long, Captain Buttercup. I will never forget your buttery goodness. Yeah, they're discount Butterfrees, man. They're not as cool. And they're angry. Nobody wants an angry freaking butterfly. That's just strange. That's just abnormal. That's not scary. It's just abnormal. Sploosh. Sulfur. More like Bulfur, am I right? Got him. Got him good. Guys, remember, don't take stuff for quartz, okay? Okay, you just keep doing your thing, man. Strong mad. Oh, he's angry. Okay. Really need a gun. What factory do you make first? Well, the first thing you got to set down, Linus, is a hub.
Go and throttle up.
I'm just finding a good spot to set up camp. See, this isn't... I like this seaside. This is kind of neat, but it's not very... I mean, we could build factories here. That's doable. Lots of pure iron coming up. Have you seen Top Gun yet? Thrawn, no. 43 months, I have not. Ah, nuts. We love nuts. Oh, nuts. Where are we right now? I think we're out in the island biome. I think I'm pretty much right here. I've never built out here, guys. I've never even seen this part of the map. Watch, you want to see what these nutsack Butterfrees are gonna do? Look. Where are you? Come here. Come here. Thank you. There's the islands out there. We just ping for a resource node. Huh. Yeah, Geeson, new save. Oof. This is where you are, roughly? The Archipelago factory? Yeah. Yeah, let's go up the coastline a little bit more. Okay, sirs, yeah. Those are the islands out there, huh? They all got the farty things on there. Oh, jeez. Nuts. Okay, so we're on... Okay, here's the crashed ship. Yeah, there's an angry guy on the crashed ship. There we go. I don't know if I can beat that damn thing. Oh, thank God for pathing errors. Wow, that pathing error just saved my tail. Alright. Ah, circuit boards, mod frames. Got a couple of screws loose. Reinforced plates. We got wire. That's useful. It's a crash drop pod. What do you got for me? Oh, hard drive. Okay.
Data on the hard drive has been salvaged and can be repurposed to unlock an alternate recipe. Salvaging more hard drives will provide additional alternate recipes.
So we're out here on the islands, huh? Let's go look. Let's go see what the islands are about. Oh, looks like there's a lot of baddies out here. Those things. Oh, we might die from this. We might not die from this. You should see how far you can get without building anything. I don't understand why we would do that. Oh. Nope, there's another orb up here or something.
Comply.
Shut up. Don't tell me what to do.
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
Oh, jeez. Stop talking to me. I'm kind of busy right now. Come on, you.
I strongly advise
I don't know where it is. I think it's inside of this and we gotta blow that up. But, yeah, okay. Just get away from the crazy magical orb that's talking to me. We could set the hub here, but we're not near any resource nodes, and that probably is not going to end well for us. But this is a nice flat area. It's good for building. Yes, more nuts. Barrel nuts. The orb isn't talking? Yeah, it is. It's talking to me. It's my friend. I'm the only one down here. We're best buds. Oh, we're fast friends. What's a resource node? Deposit. A deposit, dude. Like here. If I... There's nothing. I picked up a node a click away. I'm in your base, stealing your nuts. Got him. What do we got here? Oil? Oil. America intensifies. Another oil. There's another oil deposit over there. Oil? Said anything about oil, chat? You cooking? Oil? See, this is a nice flat spot to build, and that's all fine and dandy, but I kind of like building into the terrain, which is kind of opposite of what I did before. I mean, we built out on the desert, but... I'm scouting out for a new spot, but yeah, it's telling me that all the nodes are a long way away. 2 large platforms built into the terrain. So right now I'm over here in the islands. What's Rocky Desert? I've never been up that way. Maybe we should go check. Yeah, I'm gonna look around. Like, this area is great. It's a good spot for a factory for building out stuff because you got a lot of space to use. But there's oil, which is good. Rocky Desert is where you usually build. I've never been to that biome, dude. The grasslands seem pretty sweet. Crater Lakes are good too, but I think they're redoing Crater Lakes, man. Chosen one. Tier 2, 47 months. Thanks, buddy. think I'm moving into the Rocky Desert. Is Crater Lakes one of the biomes that's getting redone? Oh, no. No, it's not. Dude, I've never been. I've only really been to, like, right here and then maybe Red Bamboo Fields, and that's about it, and the swamp. I've never used this side of the map, Cirrus. I never had a need to go over here. The map is the same for everybody, yep. Rocky Desert's a good building area. I think we're here. What the hell is that? Huh. Blue Crater is a very interesting biome. All right. Not for building, but it's worth the site. Cool. I don't mind Rocky Desert. This is cool. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at this place. This place is neat. Plenty of nuts for scanning. Oh, yeah. Okay. Frank's here. Franks are cool. I know, man. Oh. Come here. Come here, you stupid. Where are you going? I just want to... We're just about to have some fun. We're just about to get along. We got 2 normal nodes right here, and then what's this? So it's 3 normal nodes. Okay, not bad. Not bad. This might be a good place to set up shop, dudes. Comply. Should probably look around to see if we can find some copper. Copper nodes are really good. We are really something we want as well. And limestone for concrete. Well, there's limestone right there. Those iron nodes weren't showing up on my, Those iron nodes weren't showing up on on the scanners. Compliance. What's new in the update? The update isn't out yet. I started a new save to try and find a good spot that's not going to get us screwed over from the update. They are there, just up on the hill above the beach. I don't know, man. You are the navigator. Can we get rid of this? You don't see any green? That's what I want to hear. So we got a limestone deposit here. That's good. The oil is right over in the island biome. We saw it, so that's not that far away. Oh, yeah, there's those things. We don't go near those things. Let's see if we can look around. So Rocky Desert is start 2, Northern Forest is start 3, Dune Desert is start 4, Grass Fields is start 1. Is the map view something you need to unlock? Because map view was working in my other save. It's got to be something you unlock. Either that or something I didn't enable. Yeah, okay. Map is research. Got it. Thanks, boys. So we got good copper here. We got good iron. We got birds. We got bacon. Let's this seems okay, but let's just keep going a little bit more. I'm gonna try to see if so we're right here, right? We're in Rocky Desert. What's Coral Valley and Forgotten Beach? Let's go up there.
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
Barrel nut. It's right, mate. Too real, too real. Wait, what? Oh, doggo. Let's go up there. Oh. Huh. Learn how to shoot, you piece of crap. Oh, look at that. Isn't that pretty? All right, we're gonna look around. We're gonna look around a little more. I kind of just want to explore all the areas that I've never seen. I've never been over here. So we got good resources, obviously. I mean, that's kind of the game play. This is the savanna biome, isn't it? Oh. Maybe not all green, but maybe a little bit of green. Maybe a hint of green might be what we're looking for. Doggo. Sirius, what do you think of this area, dude? if you're still here. He may have gone. Would you say you're combing the desert? Oh. Why won't you die? Your current save is based here. Great googly moogly! It's a brain slug! He wanted to surprise me. This must be the Forgotten Beach. Most certainly often forgotten, but not by me. The Forgotten Beach. I'm wondering if there's coal deposits and whatnot. Watch this. You're gonna love my nuts. Watch this. You're gonna love my nuts. What about fruit? Put a mango. Oh. Breakfast to go. Sorry. Little far, but yes, coal is fairly close. Yeah, we're a little ways away from the oil, but that didn't stop us before. I could just build trains out there because I like trains. I don't know if you knew that. Oh, man.
Discovery,
Not enough
go
space.
and throttle up.
He's mad. He's mad. He's so angry. Run. Get away from me. What's up, Sup? Water. Water geyser. Looks like a bunch of sphincters. What are the slugs used for? You can use the brain slugs to overclock things. You could basically use them to overclock your equipment and make them go faster. You have to craft them into something. I forget. Beehole beach. Butthole beach. Got him. Got him good. I hate that you can't get around those things. That's really annoying. Okay, where are we? That's Coral Valley right there. So we're at the edge of Forgotten Beach right here. Let's go south. Let's go southeast and go towards the savannah. Savannah. Are you just gonna get a basic setup going before the update? Well, I'm finding. I'll start building out a new factory, dude. Yeah. Yeah, the power shards. That's right. You could take a power shard with the brain slug and overclock things. You can. You just unlock the gas mask. No, Chief. I'm not talking about tolerating them. I'm talking about destroying them. Yeah? Make sense? You can't destroy those things with explosives. At least I don't think you can. You'll be able to cap them later. I'll check that ship later. Shaw, let's go over here. We will rock you. Double pures right here. All right. Double pures. Let's find up a... We'll set up shop here for now. May move it later. There is that copper node that we found over there, but I like those double pures. That's going to be useful. Oh, limestone is right here. Perfect. So that's good. Limestone is useful for concrete, and I like laying down concrete. That's my favorite. We do need copper, though. Remember, the node cap is always pure. The node isn't. Oh. Well, let me look. Well, that one's pure. Yeah, you know what? I'll just get the interactive map up. We're like way over here. There's double pure. There's limestone. There's one impure copper. Ugh. What? What, Frank? Not synergy. Over here. I think over here. Over here is probably the right spot. We're up here, so we need to go southwest. Look at all that. Normal, 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 normal. There's 6 iron nodes there. 2 limestone normal, 2 copper norm. Now, where's the coal? Where would coal and everything else be? Coal is over there in Crater Lakes. Caterium is over there. That's not too far. Quartz is over there. Also not too incredibly far. There's also coal over here at the edge of the savanna biome. Nitrogen? What the hell is that? Nitrogen. Oh, that's what that was. I thought that was water. It's not water, it's nitrogen. Interesting. I don't even know what that is. So let's compare that to where I was operating out of before. I was operating over here with the coal very close. And we moved all the way over there for oil. Yeah. I just needed something with iron, limestone, and copper. Iron, limestone, copper, and coal for the most part. The coal stuff might be a little bit difficult to get to. Yeah. People don't know if that coal will still be there after the update. Okay. Let me look it over here. Blue Crater and Southern Forest will not be modified too much. This interactive map is so damn useful. Yeah, do we have bauxite? Where is the good box? Do we have any bauxite up here? There's uranium, or copper, cateria. No. What's that? Sulfur. Oh. Sulfur, more like Bulfur. Left side down the hill. Yeah, this bauxite's up on top of those ruins, though. Not that that's going to be that big of a difference. There's geysers there, Sam ore, whatever that is. That's the only sulfur deposit around, huh? Damn. So this is good. This is a good starting resources right here. It's gonna get more difficult when we get bauxite and then coal. Coal is the big problem. That's gonna be hard to get at that coal resource in the Crater Lakes right there. Crater Lakes does have a lot of oil, a lot of coal though, and sulfur. And it's not too incredibly far away. Considering that, I'm just trying to get some kind of frame of reference comparatively, because the last factory was right here. I operated the factory. The entire factory ran off of an impure copper and a couple of iron nodes right there with a limestone. And then the coal was very close though. So I didn't have to worry about power generation. And as far as I'm concerned, those oil deposits don't exist because that's part of the map that they're redoing. They will be more likely using these. Panel time? Wait, what? Oh. What's going on? Yeah, the coal in Crater Lakes is not too far. So let me I'm just looking around for sulfur. The sulfur deposit is way over there. And then quartz is basically where I'm standing. I'm at the double pures right there. Yeah, okay. We got limestone, iron, and yeah, okay. Let's go right here, right where the river splits. See what's going on right there. So that would be to the south. The quartz is in a cave. I hate caves. I hate them so much. go back to building in my damn desert. What are you moving? Your leg? Yeah, just doing the old leg taparino. Tap, 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 tap. Build this one better? Yeah. Yeah, plums for sure. Okay. We'll set up shop here for now. If I want to change it, see, like, that's the thing. We can change it. If the update ruins it, so what? I'm by limestone here. Is this limestone normal? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Here's the river. And that's where the river splits. So that's got to be right here. Yeah, let's just follow this river here to the next waterfall, and then we should be good. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Damn you, drunk Butterfree!
I need your help, please, now!
Okay. Okay.
I'm fine.
Okay. Brimo dropped some food underneath the burner on the stove, and it caught on fire. I put it out. Everything's fine. I gotta pick this up. I'll be back in a second, fellas. Yeah, trust me. Nothing's on fire. EJ put it out. Look at this mustache. Look at this mustache. Put it out. smells terrible in here. What was it? Frickin' on an electric range, you have like a catch thing under the coil, and there was just crap down there. It just hadn't been cleaned. I should probably go and clean it sometime. Probably do that after the stream today. So yeah, it hadn't been cleaned, and it just, stuff caught on fire. Stuff combusted. Because you introduce enough heat, stuff auto-combusts. And if there's like, if we were like pan frying something, and a little bit of oil got caught down there, it'll auto-combust, like a diesel engine. That's what happens with enough heat. So, like, the stove was on fire, and I just went, and it went out. I know to not screw. See, like, that's the thing with an oil fire. Like, if there was some residual oil, which there really wasn't, there's just a little bit, and it was probably it was solidified, right? So if there's some residual, you just don't put water on it. Don't do. I know not. Yeah, don't do that. Just blow it out. That's what I did. Blew it out, and then cleaned everything up, and now everything is good. She's the one with the real job, so that is on you. Yeah, 40 hours a week for her, Doom, versus my, like, 60 hours a week. So, I mean, your attempt to give me crap has failed miserably. You should be ashamed. So yeah, just blew it out. It's just all the crap at the bottom of the pan. No, all the crap in the catch just caught on fire. Just gotta clean it, that's all. Alright. Refocus. Where were we? Okay, so we got a copper node here, and then the iron nodes are over here. We gotta be near the iron nodes at the beginning. Oh, mama. Nice. Perfect. All right, let's set up shop. Yeah, new save for update 6. We determined that my factory is actually going to be okay for the update, fellas. I just killed that thing. But the factory's going to be okay for the update, but all the stuff that's connected to it, the bauxite mines, the iron, or not the iron, the bauxite mines, and the oil is going to get all screwed up, so we'll see what happens, but in the meantime, we'll start a new save, because I'm not sure whether to work on the old one or the new one, so just start a new one. There we go. Here's a nice plateau for the hub. It's perfect.
Congratulations. You have unlocked Hub Feature Manual Craft Bench. Hub Feature Hub Terminal.
Yeah, I don't want to do that though, Grab Shark.
Fifth objective. Complete Hub Upgrade 1. Note, the craft bench and hub terminal are essential for progression to the next objective.
Carbonized food smells horrible, by the way. Yeah, the whole house smells like burnt hair. That's why I turned the AC on. Brimo's cooking pasta, and I think some of the pasta got underneath the pan and fell into the burner tray and then ignited. I don't remember having to upgrade the hub like this, but then again, I haven't started a new save in probably like 3 years. Yeah, you can hold down spacebar and it just goes. Section 4 of the Starship PEA just got completed, fellas, by the way. Hub Upgrade 1. I don't ever remember having to do that, but alright. Oh. Alright, hold on. Beep bop boop boop. Wow, you have to upgrade the hub now. Interesting. Don't remember doing that.
Congratulations. You have unlocked Building Workshop, Equipment Portable Miner, Inventory Additional Slots, Hub Feature Personal Storage. 6th objective. Complete Hub Upgrade 2. Note: portable miners require no power and will mine a node until their inventory is full.
Oh, need a couple more bars. Beep bop boop boop boop. Hey, Hubberino.
Congratulations. You have unlocked Hub Feature Biomass Burner, Scanner Feature Copper, New Buildings and Recipes, which can be found in the Build menu and Craft bench respectively. 7th objective. Complete Hub Upgrade 3. Note: connect buildings to a biomass burner for power. Note: buildings such as the smelter require a recipe to be set. Advice: automate the smelting process and use
Kinda already found that ship, so we had all the resources ready to go, huh? Okay. What else?
Congratulations.
Shut up.
You have unlocked Scan.
Okay. Oh, did we unlock the scanner? I think... Where's the scan? I forget. Damn. What the hell do you do with the hard drives? I totally forget. Oh, it's the MAM. That's right. Yeah, thanks, fellas. Dude, I haven't played the early game in such a long time. I totally freaking forget. We don't have miners unlocked. Okay. What is it looking for? It needs concrete, plates, and we already got the wire. So, where is that limestone deposit? I think it's like right next to me. Yeah, there it is. What's for after hours? I don't know. can make the equipment workshop and craft the portable miner. Got it. We will rock you. Body your boy, make a big noise, saying in the street, gonna be a big man someday. Alright. Somebody better put you back into your place. Any news with railroads online? The spline update is out, but it's not like the full update. It's you only have like the debug Betsy and stuff, which is not bad. It's cool, but yeah, I'm gonna kind of wait until they got the whole spline thing set up, and then we'll go make new routes. We gotta get that stupid Mercer sphere.
Picking up multiple fix-it personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
Shit it!
Comply.
Yeah, I'm with you, Orion. Yeah, I want to see a DNRG Class 70 pulling like a 30, 40, 50 car train. And I want to see what the Eurekas can do with the gloves off. Right? I'm gonna grab that stupid Mercer sphere because it's annoying me. I'm only complying because you're annoying me, Mercer sphere, okay?
Your contract
Shut up.
allows you to harvest this artifact.
I'm compelling you to shut up. Why don't you exercise your right to shut the frick up? Yeah, Area Man, I'm with you on that one, dude. I wonder how bad the accordioning will get with the physics gloves off. Gabe, brakemen are going to be very, very important with those speed limits off. Yeah, very important. Like, I'm gonna have to train people. Train people. Anybody that comes and plays on the server when Railroads like gets the full spline update, I'm going to have to teach them how to drive a train. Like, no bullcrap, because yeah, someone will go too fast, someone will cause a catastrophic derailment, and we like, if it's with a big train, we would literally spend the half of the stream picking up the mess, which is annoying. Stuff, Altio, stuff. Our safety record's going to get worse. It's not going to get easier, Blue. Yeah, I'm literally going to make it so, like, there's seniority and stuff. Like, we have to do it that way. There's no other way to get around it. We have to, like, I have to show people how to drive this stupid thing. No, it's all good, Altio. Yeah, Slappy, Railroads Online was, I mean, as the name implies, it's not really supposed to be a single-player game. Yeah, Alex, right? Hey, Elephanty, good to see you again, buddy. How are you? I've paid my dues. Time after time, I've done my sentence, but committed no crime. All right, anyway. Did I restart Shoddy? Yeah, I did. Update 6 is going to just really wreck a significant part of my other factory, particularly all the oil work that we did, which really sucks, so I started another save. And you know what I did? To make sure that we have reference, the other save with all the crazy infrastructure in it, in the trains and everything, that's on the Epic Games launcher, and I set it to never auto-update, so I can always go back and look at my old equipment for reference. This Satisfactory is on Steam, so I'll have the Epic Games version automatically, like, it won't update, and it'll just sit there, and I'll be able to reference it with the old map whenever I can. Yeah, that was chat's idea, man. I didn't come up with that one. Greatest hits. These songs belong together. Of course. Shep! 100 bits. Thanks, man. You're going to have to make a qualifying track that groups. Yeah, exactly, Gabe. I was thinking about making, like, the Sawmill. Like, I kind of was starting to lean towards that direction, but if we can make, like, the Sawmill logging camp, that'll be the training route. Right? I think that's what makes the most sense. It's a 5-head move, dude. This is a new start, B-Money, yeah. We kind of looked at the old factory, the one with the awesome refinery that I just freaking finished. Kind of looked at it and I was like, oh. All the oil infrastructure and the bauxite infrastructure, all those train tracks are going to get basically destroyed when the update comes, because we were looking at, well, that's crafting up in the background. We were looking at the update map. Now, my factory is right here in the Dune Desert. It's not bad. That entire area is fine. They're not going to mess this up at all. But my oil infrastructure goes, the tracks go out here, they take a right, they go through here, and all my oil infrastructure. What's that noise?
Here. The Eagle has landed.
Night! 25-month resub. Oh. Hey, Frank. So, update 6 they said should be coming in early June. That's what they said. Thanks for the 25, man. I really appreciate it. Been wanting to do this for a long time. Now that I have a new job, I thought I would send this your way. You teach the stream well and informative, so you deserve it. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Pick of the article seems
Congratulations.
familiar.
You have unlocked building, conveyor belts, and poles. Inventory, additional slots.
Yeah, Thomas,
Discovery,
that's right.
go at throttle up.
Phone Sister gifted a sub, and Quantum Crunches as a 22-month resub. Scan my nuts. Shoot Frank? No. No, Kuro. Why would we shoot Frank? He's just Frank. Why would we want to do that? Man, I didn't realize that you had to upgrade the hub. Last time I started a save in this game, I placed the hub down, and it was just like, oh, your hub's good to go. You have at it. I literally just did that a second ago. Night, what's that link? Link ist verboten! I just got here? Alright, well this is for you then. I want to break free! I want to break free! God knows! God knows I want to break free! There you go. Is that good? Yeah, J-Speed. It was good. The mustache. It's the mustache. That's what does it. Yeah, no, not shoot them nuts. We gotta scan them, Kuro. Fantastic Freddy. Thank you, Manatee. Saw Queen in 86 and in 2020. 86 though. 86 though. You know what I'm saying? Need more Iron Rad. We're on a mission from Rad. Hey, hammer to fall! Bow, 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 bow. Here we stand, here we fall. History won't judge at all. Let it rain. Oh God, Brian May's freaking awesome. That whole band is fantastic. Well, was fantastic. 2020, Slappy. Who was frontman? Was it Adam? It's Adam Lambert, isn't it? That's who's the frontman for Queen right now. Yeah. And I've heard he's really good actually. For just yeah. So. It's Adam Lambert, yeah. I heard he sounds like exactly like Freddy, which is pretty cool. That's pretty cool. But also at the same time, no one can replace Freddy. No one can. That's just not possible. Use portable miners. Freddy was better, dude. Slappy. Now I wasn't alive in '86. I'm an '88 guy, right? But I'll tell you, I watched on YouTube, floating around somewhere. There is a live concert from Queen, and it's Montreal in '81. Holy crap! Like some bands you watch like the concert like on video, and you're like, okay, that's cool, but the '81 Montreal set was unreal. Dude, like, just no words. Yeah, watch that. Watch that concert. Montreal 1981 in Queen. It's unbelievable. You'll just be like, this is sick. I still remember clapping Radio Gaga. All we need is Radio Gaga. The Live Aid performance in '85, I think Montreal in '81 is better. But Live Aid's amazing. I mean, Live Aid's obviously amazing. The Hammer to Fall at Live Aid is my favorite version of that song. It's better than the studio version. Are you going to check out the Sony State of Play later today? Hadn't planned on it, Irvanis. I mean, everybody knows about Live Aid because of the movie, which is fine, dude. The movie, as far as I'm concerned, you don't want to gatekeep, but the movie made Queen cool. It made Queen cool again. I've liked Queen since I saw Wayne's World in like 93 or 94 or something when I was like 6. But I was like, here, watch this. So you think you can stop me and spit in my eye?
Congratulations.
So you think you can love me and leave me to die?
Container. Hub feature. Additional biomass burner. 10th objective. Complete hub upgrade 6. Note.
Now I'll make those miners. You don't waste no time at all. You the bell, but you answer the call. I remember being stuck to the TV at Live Aid. It changed me, and it's really the reason I do what I do. Oh, I don't blame you, King Kid. Live Aid was amazing. An amazing set, amazing bands. Like, damn, I have no words, dude. It's such a great show. It's so good. I mean, Zeppelin was there, The Who was there, Queen was there, U2 was there. Like, come on, man. That's unbelievable. What a you're never going to see a better show than that, dude. Hey, doggo. That's awesome. That's where you built your base? Cool. Was a Queen fan since Highlander. Yeah. Wayne's World. It was Wayne's World for me. Yeah. I was like, what is this song? Like, seriously, my dad introduced me to that very, very young. You don't waste no time at all. Big David Bowie fan? You know what? I'm not the biggest David Bowie fan. I'm not a hater by any means, but I don't know. He's all right. He's got good songs. Yeah. Just not like, oh my gosh, like I am with Queen. I'm a huge Queen fanboy. My favorite part about Queen is that literally they're all just a bunch of nerds. That's what makes it so cool. Brian May is a freaking astrophysicist that decided he wanted to be a rock star, and then he did that, and then he went back to being an astrophysicist, and he still does. He does space stuff. Even today, he does space stuff. He does reports for the European Space Agency and stuff. It's really freaking cool, man. Let's dance, dun 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 dun. Put on your red shoes and dance the blues. Let's swing. That's a good song. Dire Straits, Mark Knopfler, man. Yeah, good. We haven't been able to play anything like DMCA. We've been able to play like all royalty-free music here on the stream. But you know, if the older viewers who know, I'm a huge music nut. Classic rock, man. That's my favorite. Thanks, Shirley. I am a gigantic Led Zeppelin fan, John. I don't mind Pink Floyd. I'm not like too crazy about them, but they're good. Stones are awesome. Beatles are. I like the Beatles music. They have a lot of good songs. I recognize that they're literally the reason why like the modern rock band exists. I get it, but I always like the Beach Boys better. Queen, Sabbath, The Who. Yep. Very good. Very good. AC/DC, Dio, Rush. Yeah, those are my jams, man. What was I listening to? I always try to listen to a song. I always try to listen to a song before work. Sometimes that's the reason why I'm late. Here, it'll play through the phone, but I like Black Sabbath Wiser, yeah. This morning, I chose to listen to the sound of my people. I love this song. It's one of my favorite songs. Alright. It's been such a long time. I think I should be going. Yeah. Oh, that was kind of a dumb move on my part to put that over the edge. Yeah, Gold Falcon. Nice. 'Cause time doesn't wait for me. It keeps on rolling. That is the sound of my people. Boston is what happens when a mechanical engineer decides he wants to engineer music instead. It's true. Wow, Factorio looks great. Turned a couple of heads, that's alright. Yeah. Yeah, King Kitten. So, like, I have songs that I don't listen to when I'm in the car because fast. Smokin' is one of those songs. I can't listen to Smokin' in the car because Fuel is another one of those songs for us. Yeah. Yep. 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 They have Mustangs. Yeah, Fun Sister. Of course they have Mustangs. Yeah, hatches. Yeah, no, of course, Engelbert. That's like a given. You do not listen to Molly Hatchet when you're driving a car. Bad idea. Bad idea. Almost as bad as listening to, like, Night of Fire. Night of Fire! Night of Fire! Thunderstruck? I can listen to Thunderstruck in the car. That's fine. Thunderstruck isn't a drive fast song. Thunderstruck is a hype up song, at least in my opinion. Everybody's different, I know. Favorite TV show growing up? I watched a lot of original Nickelodeon, so I'll go with Ren and Stimpy. I like Motley Crue, Night Viper, of course. Yeah, of course, Shy. That too. Golden Earring is good. Radar Love will get you a speeding ticket. Yeah. Guys, I actually make it a thing to listen to a song every day. Right when I start the stream, or like if I'm, I wake up brushing my teeth or something, I'll just blast something. Because, like, ever since the DMCA stuff hit, I just found myself not listening to I didn't listen to music for a long time. It was just, what we listen to here on stream. And don't get me wrong, like Robert Parker and stuff, those songs are fine. I like those songs. I like synthwave. Synthwave is great. But it's not Boston, man. It's not Led Zeppelin. It's not Queen. You know what I mean? And I don't think even Robert Parker himself would say that, his music is comparable to Queen. You know what I mean? Johnny Bravo or Ed, Ed and Eddie. Cool. Had to step out away for about 30 minutes to knock some homework out. What are we building right now? You have to upgrade the hub, Captain Crash, and I didn't know you needed to do that. Last, Kickstart My Heart. Yeah, I know. Yeah, somebody just mentioned it, and right as you typed that, I answered the question from somebody else, but you want me to reply to you. I get it. Yeah, I know Motley Crue. Kickstart is a great song. Buttered toast. My dad has a shovel, Eddie. Yeah. I still think More Than a Feeling is one of the best morning alarm songs. I just listened to Kickstart My Heart after watching Top Gun. Dude, Mighty Wings. Mighty Wings by Cheap Trick is from the original Top Gun soundtrack. That it's like 95, you should listen to that when you're doing karate in the garage, man. You want to go do karate in the garage? Yep. Take me on your mighty wings. Take me on your mighty wings and fly. Down. Jukebox Hero. Yeah, so King, I listen to music every freaking day before work. Here, let me look at my past searched. So I listen to Smokin' and Radar Rider from Heavy Metal. And then yesterday it was Rat. You're in love. Bam, 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 bam. And then Gypsy Road from Cinderella. God Bless Video by Alcatraz. Dancing in the Street by Van Halen. Let It Rock by Bon Jovi before that. On Sunday for the Formula One races, I had Optimistic on by Radiohead off of Kid A. Down, 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 down. There you go, Mercs. And then I had Good Vibrations by the Beastie Boys. Or not Beastie Boys, Beach Boys. Beastie Boys are something different. Good Vibe. Yeah, maybe they have a song like that. I don't know. What did I have before that? Red Barchetta from Rush is on here. Joker and the Thief by Wolfmother. Lick It Up by Kiss. Motorhead, Ace of Spades. It's very vanilla stuff, I'll tell you. But Shake a Leg from AC/DC. Raise Your Hands from Bon Jovi. Mr. Fantasy from Traffic. Steve Winwood, man. Really good. Gallows Pole from Led Zeppelin. And Dr. Love from Kiss. And then that's when the list stops. Winger, 17 from Winger. Hell yeah. It's a good song. It's mostly the same as the Route 154 soundtrack, yeah. If you guys go on Spotify, we have the playlist, the playlist from Route 154. That, yeah, it's basically that. That's my favorite music. Red Barchetta is also not a good song to listen to in the car. Breaking the Law, yep. Ain't That a Kick in the Head for Ferrari? Good, yeah, if the Beastie Boys did a cover of Good Vibrations, it'd be amazing. But I think Good Vibrations is like, that's a fantastic song. I'm picking up good vibrations. She's giving me the excitations. Good bum bum. Sublime or Temple of Syrinx? Those are... What? Shifting and drifting. Bam, 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 bam. Mechanical music. Bam, 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 bam. Adrenaline surge. Dude, that song, that's not a good song to listen to when you're in a car. Sabotage is amazing. Yeah, of course, dude. I'm asking opinion of both. I know one is a band and the other one is a song. Yeah, that's why I was confused. I'm like, are you comparing them or? I like Sublime. Sublime's okay. Gotta be in the mood for it though. And then Temple of Syrinx is, yeah, that's a great song. It's Rush. Duh. Run like the wind, straining the limits of machine and man. Laughing out loud with the fear of hope. I got a desperate plan. It's my favorite. Dude, that song's so good. At the one-lane bridge, I leave the giant stranded at the riverside. Race back to the farm to dream with my uncle at the fireside. Why is Stewie singing? Why is Stewie from Family Guy singing Rush? Because I could sound like Geddy Lee, but also I don't want to be too incredibly loud. Still live close to people. Remember that. Almost done. That's the idea, D-Pick. Too much of the other save was gonna get broken and stuff. So I figure, you know, if I have to redo all the oil infrastructure and all the bauxite infrastructure, which was gonna get redone, you know, I could build it better this time around. We'll build it better, and it'll be much more concise, and I won't have to worry about going around my old errors and stuff. So, favorite song by Rush? The Trees? Trees is a good song. My favorite song by Rush is Countdown. Lit up with anticipation, we arrive at the launching site. The sky is still dark, nearing dawn, on the Florida coastline. Dude, that's the best one, man. It's about the shuttle. I have to like that. I'm obligated to like that song. We are going through the second sector as we are go for launch at the present time, reporting no major problems as we enter this final pole. Quiet in the hazy distance, the star of this unearthly show, venting vapors like the breath of a sleeping white dragon. What song? Countdown by Rush. It's off of, it's the last song on, what is it, Subdivisions, right? Subdivisions. Coal will be the challenge for you? Yeah, there's the closest coal deposit is in Crater Lake. I saw it, Genesis, yeah. It's alright. Signals, yeah, Signals, there you go. Good album. It's not Moving Pictures, but it's still good. Alright, I think the hub is fully upgraded.
You have unlocked building.
Yeah, baby!
Biomass burner. Heart. Biomass. Motivational message. Congratulations. You succeeded.
Shut up.
Additional knowledge. Note.
I built an airliner and now I'm flying it to the desert airfield. Cool. Amazon drone delivery, 2027, colorized. Anyway, let's go. So we got base building stuff. Yeah, we need them foundations here. What can I make? We can make miners. I can make the smelters, and we can make constructors. Okay. Let's go over here. Alright, well, let's set up the miners then. That's what we got to do, right? You know what? Hold on. Wool. Yeah, okay. What do we need for this? Bars, plates, and okay. Let's do this way. Let's clean up all the stock here. Just make some concrete. Yeah, Sip, I guess. I mean, now I got red barchetta stuck in my head. Dang it. Yeah, you know, it's probably not the worst song to get stuck in your head. Yeah, Dankle. Europe, I'm not the biggest Europe fan. Final Countdown is a good song though, Knight, but I'm not the biggest Europe fan. They're a good band. I'm not hating by any means. Shifting and drifting. Dun, 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 dun. Mechanical music. Dun, 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 dun. Adrenaline surge. All right, it's gonna be a second. You're worried the VOD might get muted? It won't get muted for me singing. Trust me, it won't. Gotta go over to the copper over here. So I'm playing really early game, guys. Let's grind this out. See if we can get basic schmelters. We don't want to lose our junk in an unfortunate schmelting accident. Do it. Yeah, John, do it. Hell yeah. I always start by automating concrete first. That's actually what I was going to do. Yeah, Genesis, I agree. I was going to do that so I could start building out foundations because I hate building like hubs and equipment workshops and miners and stuff on flat ground. It's annoying as hell. I'll put the base building milestone up. I love gold! Did you watch Pentaverate from Mike Myers? No, Tuck, I didn't. That's his new movie or something about a, what is it? Like a benevolent world government or something, which is kind of funny. A Pentaverate is hilarious. Cool, cool, cool. Groovy, baby. Are you going to snap the first foundation to the global grid? Pentaverate? Pentaverde? I've stumbled upon Disney Plus's Man in Space documentary from the mid-1950s. Asked me if I knew about it. Of course, too bad you probably can't play it before Space News. Good times. Tis what it is, my friend. Pregante. We have been given the scientific knowledge, the technical ability, and the materials to pursue the exploration of the universe. To ignore these great resources would be a corruption of a God-given ability. Have you seen Kenobi yet? Nope, haven't had a chance to watch. Actually, I probably could have watched it last night, but here's the thing. I don't know if Brimo wants to watch Kenobi, and if Brimo wants to watch Kenobi, I'm not even going to touch it with a 10-foot pole. Because, yeah, you gotta make sure. I can't just go and watch it whenever I want to. I had plenty of time last night, but Brimo was asleep, and nope. If we want to watch it together, well, you know what? Watching it by yourself is fun, but watching it with somebody with you is more fun. It's craptacular. Okay. How about a 9-foot pole? As if you know the difference, Thomas. Well, hello there. General Kenobi. we should go get the limestone. Hey, doggo! Oh, okay. No, okay. I just want the plants, whatever. Sometimes girth is better than height. Orion. Elon said that. Alright. I should put down more portable miners, or we should get the main miners up, but you know what? I'll wait until we get foundations. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep grinding towards foundations here. Elon says a lot of stuff. Yep. .5 meters. Meters. Bruh. Exhilarating content, isn't it? Here, we'll make it better. Ready? I think so, Genesis, yeah. Or we could do decentralized. I never finished the vertical main bus, so, like, I think we should probably take a stab at it, don't you think? I have the sudden urge to buy some house paint. More saving, more doing, your mom. That's the power of the Home Depot. Why do I hear orange? Why does this make me want to go to Home Depot all of a sudden? Dude, I'm not just one to go and parrot around like corporate freaking chimes and stuff, but the Home Depot one is pretty awesome. It's pretty good. Dun 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 dun. Surprised your dad didn't suddenly appear. Hey, we're going to Home Depot. Let's do it. New sponsor? I would take a Home Depot sponsorship if they would do it, RJ. I would do it. Yeah, absolutely. Oh yeah, I'd do that. Now, that's something I could get behind. Sure, that would be hilarious. All right, click that open. Yeah, no, we still need more. Dun 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 dun. Something tells me that I should get a sponsor for that. Yeah, maybe. Ark, you got cut off, dude. The message got cut off. I saw your message though. Yeah, boy. Oh, well, that's pretty good. Yeah, All right. I mean, yeah. Part of the reason is just don't do it out of respect. I respect the hustle, man. And those guys are really good at it, man. Really good. Do you have the NSF stream open? I'm confused by what I'm seeing. Why is the orbital pad venting? Ship 24 tanking test. Well, Ark, that's good to know. That's good to know, dude. Shoot, I didn't think we had that much crossover in the communities, to be honest with you. Pulling up sections? Yeah. I mean, yeah, sure, we could do that. The orbital pad is venting and not 24. If they're using the pad plumbing, perhaps. Yeah, John, try to keep it classy for me if you could, brother. I really appreciate it. All right. Yeah, we gotta Genesis. You're right. We gotta get limestone up and running. Concrete is the bottleneck right now. So, this factory design, fellas, what do we want to do with it? I kind of want to do a vertical main bus again. You know what would be cool? Everything as a vertical main bus. So, like, basically have the bottom floor of the factory the bottom floor will be my prototyping area like before, but the second story will be like the train station. And from there, resources get elevated up. And then we have resource inputs on it as well. 5x5 build, whole factory on a 5x5 platform. Like, I don't know how we do. Like, dude, I'm kind of picturing like the Citadel from Half-Life in my head, or like. This is what my plans were for the original factory. I wanted the original factory to look like something out of Aperture Science. You know? Like, but how would we take those big refineries that I was building, that we were doing, how would we take that and make it on one big hub like that? I don't want your dang lemons! What the heck am I supposed to do with these? That's cool, Grab. Yeah. The Epcot of factories. I'm making a note here. Huge success. With soft clearance, you can fit so much more into that small space. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking about how we would do it. We'd have to unlock a lot of stuff. Hey, Pill. Yeah, something like that, dude. We'll just finish off this ore stack here. There we go. GLS is go for Scout 3 launch. GLS enabled.
Milestone reached. You have unlocked several structures aimed to provide the first needed to build basic factory infrastructure and improved overview. Building these will provide a grid for more advanced organizing and sectioning of your factory.
Pendulum fallacy with that thing, Jesus. Are you going to play KSP today? I don't know, Sparks. Maybe. Audio Surf. I remember that game. Okay. It's future tech where pendulum fallacy stopped existing. Okay, that's fair. Portable miner and some plates. Okay, we gotta get some plates. Of course I don't have any. Sonic Boom's just heard at the hub center here.
Milestone exchange concluded. Fix-It freighter re-entry complete.
Yeah, the pod coming down is pretty cool. Soldering up Satisfactory after a long time of not playing. GLS is go for auto sequencer start. Yeah, that's right. Shuttle's now running off its 3 onboard fuel cells. I played Planet Crafter for a little bit. Treat it like a cozy, idle, incremental cookie clicker kind of game. Gameplay isn't too deep, but it's cozy and relaxing. Straight up. Please, somebody prove me wrong. In the time that I played it, and I don't think I played it for like a 6-hour stint. The time that I played it, and I don't think 6 hours is enough to be able to really make a judgment on a video game. It literally seemed like Subnautica, but on Mars. Or just another planet. The gameplay loops are almost exactly the same. Like, almost carbon copy with different skins. But that was my impression. Could be wrong. But that's very much the vibe that I got from it. It wasn't, yeah. Well, drawing you in pace is different than, it's different than, like, being able to say, give it a good review. That's what I'm getting at. The game drew me in, it's fun, but it reminded me a lot of the crafting in Subnautica, like, to the point where it was like, I knew how to play the game within 5 minutes because it's just Subnautica's crafting. And despite what you might think, I have played that game. I'm scared crapless of it because I don't know why, because I'm a big wimp, but whatever. Let the defoliation commence. C5 has been circling Vandenberg for a little while. But yeah, it's It seemed like an okay game. There we go. Oh. Good enough, but I just need a couple more plates. Ground launch sequencer, GLS, T-Man. SLS is using a ground launch sequencer. Think of it like a cow controller, controlling all the events automatically because there's a lot of stuff that needs to happen to get the rocket to lift off. It's the same kind of thing that we're honestly dealing with in KSP. Getting the things to separate right and, you know, getting stuff to happen in a certain way so it doesn't break the pad. That's what a sequencer does. That's what a ground launch sequencer or an auto sequencer does in real life. It's just a computer that's controlling all the functions that need to happen really, really fast. That's it. Same idea. Cow controller is way simpler, though, because we don't have to worry about fueling, we don't have to worry about thermo, we don't have to worry about a bunch of things. Our engines always start, for instance. That's kind of important. Yeah, kind of. Kind of like that, drummer, yeah. Once the ground auto sequencer starts, ground launch sequencer will hand over to the auto sequence starter. The auto sequencer is the onboard computers on the rocket. That's like the brains of the rocket. We're gonna make a concrete factory here, a small one, but we'll make it. Make up some biomass so we have power. I don't necessarily need the biomass burner next to that thing, but I'll put it on a closed loop system for now. It's been way too long since I've seen a shuttle countdown. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. Grab all this for leaves and stuff and wood. Are those oysters? Yeah, they are. Interesting. Oysters or clams or something? Cloisters? You got a shuttle near me. The closest one is Enterprise. That's at Intrepid, Kuro. Man, we definitely took for granted how easy we had it in that other save. We could just pop stuff out. We dropped a few frames. Yeah, I did drop a few frames. Huh. No, you took it for quartz. Well, duh. I was gonna say I was gonna say we should move the hub over there, but nah, it's fine where it is. Let me put all that stuff back in here. Should get a lot of biomass working. I know, Lunchbox. Yeah, freaking said something, and the one day freaking said it. Yeah, freaking actually happened. Just got through saying how awesome. You know, it's so good, it's so good. And yeah, then this happens. Like, oh, all right. Gotta make some cables. Don't mind me, doggo. I'm just here to ruin your home. See, look at how nice, look at how much nicer everything is. Isn't it nice? Where are you going? All right, whatever, fine. I need copper cables for that. Damn it. SpaceX is putting it in a new building at the SPMT yard. Interesting. Gonna be a tall one as well. Oh, interesting. Okay. I don't think the doggo can appreciate all the hard work I'm putting into to destroy his environment. Yeah. Yeah. That's fair. I gotta get some basic smelters up. But, yeah, we're doing concrete first and then everything else a little bit later. Alright, what do we need for that smelter? Oh. Okay. That's it? Yeah. I guess it is. You are aware you're in the experimental build. Yeah, so? So what?
Discovery, go at throttle.
Faberico! Thanks, man. Put the miner on the exposed limestone. Oh. I think I'm alright. So this isn't going to be my normal, like, really nice building aesthetic, fellas. What I am going to do is just... This is more going to be just something that works. Oh, we don't need that here. It's not a smelter. I'm stupid. Now, don't get me wrong, Factorio is amazing. I like Factorio a lot. This is like a different flavor. Uno más. Yeah, the good old early game hassles, right? Can we blow that mushroom thing up? It's in the way. I do have some plates. Excellent. Chainsaw, if I recall correctly. Okay, cool. Thanks, Balls. Make concrete for me. Oh, yes. Yeah, drummer. I know what you mean. Maybe we'll play maybe I'll play Factorio one of these days, dude. I didn't want to play it for the longest time because I'm like, I'm gonna get addicted to that. But that was when I was like really pushing KSP a lot. But I want to get back into pushing KSP, so maybe it's not a good idea. I don't know. Don't worry. The rest of the progression is not going to be this slow, fellas. Once we get automation up and running, it should go pretty fast. That's the reason why I never wanted to play it, Crab Shark, because of that. even make a splitter yet? No, no splitter. Yeah, Sup, it's just, yeah, that, you know what, you're right. I did say that. Yeah, it's already figured out. There's nothing for me to really add to the game. Like, at least with this, like, because it's in 3 dimensions, you can make whatever the hell you want, you know? That's kind of why I preferred to play this game. I got in on the ground floor on this game, so to speak, you know? Oh, yeah, I remember the backseat. Dude, that was AIDS, man. It was so bad. I'm just like, and guys, you know me. I have pretty damn good patience when it comes to that. And I'm just like, it's a shame. Maybe I'll just ignore him. Yeah. Yeah, Nude. The one time I played Factorio, I straight up had people saying, "You're not playing the game the way I want to play it," in chat. Like, unironically. And I was like, yeah, you're not playing the game right. You're not playing the way, why don't you play the game the way I want to play it? Like, seriously, stuff like that. Unironically hearing stuff like that. I'm just like, frick this. I don't even want to bother. Yeah, Bravo, we're going to start a new save. I don't feel like going and disassembling everything. And I mean, maybe, I don't know. Yeah, Hoof, nice. Mm-hmm. Kind of wonder why Satisfactory doesn't attract that kind of thing. Well, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, seriously, I got in on the ground floor, and maybe that has something to do with it. Like,
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Burb. Bravo. But yeah, I think, you know, a community is firmly, like, the first, like, couple of months for a game release, the community starts to form. And I've noticed as a streamer, you can get in on the ground floor like that, and you can kind of make the meta different, you know? Like with Kerbal. Everybody in Kerbal helps each other, because that's the smart thing to do, right? Yeah, that and Coffee Stain and Chill. So I think the devs do that as well. Like, developers have a lot to do with, like, how nice the community is and whatnot. But yeah, I don't know. It's that and, you know, the people in the community themselves. Oh, I can do the wire right now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, I rarely see chat backseating on Kerbal. You're not playing the way I want you to play. To be fair, Wiser, you don't. I'm not sure you're gonna see that here on my stream because it's fairly well known that I really know what I'm doing with KSP. Like, I'm not trying to brag. You could try to backseat me if you want, but chances are I probably know more. And usually, if someone comes in and says, "Oh, you're not doing that right," I usually explain to them calmly, but politely, that they're wrong and why this is a better way to do it than whatever I'm doing. But with that being said, we still learn new things about Kerbal every day, like the grip pad hold down points. Yeah, and RJ, I think I want to play Kerbal for after hours today. I'm not really feeling trains. I want to play more Kerbal, and I want to mess with those grip pad hold downs, and we really got to get the telescoping legs on the first stage finished. I want those finished. Yeah, Wiser. There you go. Tara got it really bad when he was doing more KSP. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, part of it is how you deal with those folks, dude. Some people just don't, like... And Tara doesn't play it. You don't play it. Gata don't play that, man. He's just like, nah, if you're gonna be a dick, get out of here. Like me, I'm a little more patient. And I try to tell people, like, no, I'm trying to do this, and this. And I don't mind explaining it like 30 or 40 times to stream. That happens. You're gonna get people, like, that's just streaming, dude. So, yeah. Like... I know Taradra, dude, he wants to figure it out for himself. Like, dude, I totally get that. I totally understand. That's why we're friends. And, you know, if he doesn't want people to backseat or say he's playing it wrong, yeah, screw you, dude. Let me do this way and let me figure it the frick out. You're not making this more fun by telling me what to do. Even if it is the wrong way. I know it's the wrong way. I'm still going to do it. Like, I get it. I can very much relate to that. Hey, Next, what's going on? NASA's streaming on Twitch about their new browser game of some sort. Interesting. Bold statement, but probably true. See, there's confidence, Chief, and then there's arrogance. I can confidently say I know more about Kerbal than most people. Like, most people. So if someone's going to come in and tell me how to play the game, I don't think there's anybody out there that's played Kerbal as much as I have. I mean, I'm sure there is somebody. I'm sure there's someone around. But, see, when you encounter other people that have a lot of hours in Kerbal, they know good and well that there's no, like, real one right way to do things. There's no real meta for KSP. There's a bunch of different ways to solve the same problem. So, the funny thing is that the people that have the most Kerbal under their belts aren't the ones that do that. Interestingly enough, people with 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000 hours in KSP know that, you know, you play KSP whatever way is the best way to solve the problem that you're trying to encounter. I find that it's the lesser experienced players that think they know better, which is hilarious to me. Yeah, I looked at Captain of Industry. Liam, interesting. Yeah. As long as it's not even that, it's up, right? As long as stuff is going up, it's the right way. Well, it's all about what are you trying to do. If you're trying to crash your rocket into the ground, if it's going up, well, that's not what you want, right? As rare as that is. Don't get me wrong. I understand what you're saying. Like, you know, object in Kerbal, one of the big first milestones of KSP is getting into orbit. So I get the construct of what you're saying, right? Like, I understand. Like, in that construct, yeah, you just, as long as it goes up, you're absolutely right. It doesn't freaking matter, right? But some people want their rocks to go down, like if they're landing and stuff, right? Like, it's all about what you're trying to do. And that's the funny thing about engineering. What are you trying to do, not why are you doing it this way? So if I see someone coming in and backseating me when I'm playing KSP, it tells me two things right off the bat. One, they probably don't know who I am, which is fine. I don't need my reputation to precede me. I'll just lead by example. That's what I like doing. So I'll calmly explain what I'm doing, why I'm doing it. Two, it's very interesting to me that people think that there's one end-all be-all for meta for Kerbal. That's not right at all. It's what are you trying to do? That tells me that the person doesn't understand engineering very well. Think of engineering, guys, like D&D. D&D is there's like a standardized set of rules, right, for D&D. Even then, like, there's like a dungeon master, and then there's players, right, and then you roll die. Like there's a underlying set of rules. In engineering, those underlying set of rules are the laws of physics. But everyone's D&D game is going to be different. Everyone's D&D game is going to be different. Every dungeon master is going to be different. It's a separate construct of the same thing. That's what engineering is like. It really depends on what you're doing. If the equipment that you engineered is very unorthodox, but it gets done what you need to get done, then who cares? It doesn't matter. It happens sometimes, Dip. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, Grab Shark. Yeah, people got confused and thought I was like a mod elitist for the longest time, and I'm sitting here going like, no, dude, I don't give a frick. You play the game the way it makes you happy. Sometimes you give the impression that you overcomplicate things, but that's part of your charm. Yeah, because when you have 15,000 hours in KSP, just hitting the spacebar doesn't really do anything for me anymore. That's not fun. I don't enjoy KSP that way. You don't learn anything that way. And Chief, I know you know that, but that's why, when people say that, like, wow, isn't this overcomplicating this? I explain what I'm trying to do. I don't explain why I'm doing it. I explain what I'm trying to do. And, like, the vast majority of people are like, oh, cool, that's awesome. Dude, I want to keep watching. You just calmly explain what you're trying to do. It's fine. I find that, trying to give a reason why doesn't really make sense. Like, if I say, oh, I want to make this inefficient because I like making it inefficient, that's when people go, well, you shouldn't do that. Like, explain what you're doing, and it makes way more sense. Still finding a way for EJ to justify making a train in career mode. S24 is getting frosty. The whole reason I subbed you 64 months ago was because you played City Skylines and drained the ocean for more... Yeah, that was fun, Fistus. I remember that. That was a good time. Alright, just need a couple more plates and then we should be good. Yeah, Chief. Part of the reason why I push for these hold down points, guys, why I push for all this crazy stuff in KSP, like, okay, hear me out. From my point of view, like, KSP offers insight into this stuff that you wouldn't get anywhere else. Think about it. Seriously, chew on that one for a second. If I figure out a way to make hold down points work in KSP, yes, I get it. It's non-modded parts, and I understand that they're not making GSE for, they're not making ground service equipment in KSP, or in real life out of spare parts. They're not doing that. I understand that, but Kerbal, something that I figured out, I always thought Kerbal's physics simulation was really inconsistent. And then we actually went and tested it. And it turns out that as long as you don't reload the scene, revert to launch, or anything like that, Kerbal's physics simulation is very, very, very good. It's very realistic. So you could do realistic things with it, like build a launch pad. That's fine. It works. We can get it to work. We have. So I figure if I put myself in a position where I need to engineer something like this, I can get really good insight into what it takes to actually make one of these stupid things in real life. And it helps. It helps with my analysis. It helps me understand how and why they go about engineering things in the space program. I don't just play Kerbal and try all this crazy stuff for good content. Arguably some of it isn't the best content around. Nobody wants to sit there and watch me engineer hold down points for 8 hours, but sometimes that's what's needed. That 8 hours that I put into the stream is decent enough content, but now I know how hold down points on real rockets work. Now I know how real umbilicals work, because I know what you understand the mentality behind the certain designs. And that helps me analyze what they're doing. That helps me analyze what they're doing at, like, Boca Chica and what NASA's doing with SLS. And then on top of listening to the press conferences off of that, I I learn and I understand rocket science better and better and better over time. And that makes me a better science communicator. I've developed a system. It all feeds into each other. You know, trying to make something ridiculous in KSP feeds into figuring out the right, like a good way to engineer stuff correctly. And that translates to, you know, engineering, like how they would go about engineering this stuff in real life. And that translates into better analysis, better space news, and that better space news gets more people here that are involved with the technical aspects of space, and then the cycle repeats.
Discovery, go and drop.
I've been trying to find the most potent version of that loop for a good while. We need 150 plates. Uh-oh. Go get more. So that's how I can tell, like, when we're watching a press conference, which people in the press know what they're talking about and which people don't. And then, just as an added checks and balance to myself there, I started trying to answer the questions that the press asks. And that's, I need to work on that. I'm not that good at that. I get about half of the answers right. And I use that as a check to make sure that what I'm learning, that whole process works correctly. Have you started a new save? Yep. For the MLV, are you going to use the crane and pick it up and put it on the transporter? I haven't gotten that far, RJ. There will be some kind of, I think I want to try to just use the gantry crane that we would use to put it on the pad. So like have a landing pad and a launch pad and then have rails halfway in between and move the service structure in the center, land on one side, right? Have the crane go, pick the thing up, and then put it back on the pad. Science progress requires people like you who could probably explain it to the layman, and you're fantastic at it. Thank you, Hoof Nice. Where are we putting the factory? I haven't even gotten that far, Genesis, to be honest with you. Yeah, let's go over here. Start cranking out these plates. I'm not 100% on final factory location, but we'll figure something out. He wants us to build the SPAC elevator. Beep, bop, boop, boop.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to increase the complexity and efficiency of your factory. We encourage you to consider more verticality when it comes to factory logistics to streamline short-range transportation.
Well, you heard the lady.
The productivity display will help you measure and improve the productivity of individual buildings to aid with optimization.
Ship 24 cryoproof has begun. Can we watch this later? If you want. I love your reactions. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to have to redo some of this. That's no problem, though. We can... Oh, God, I didn't line it up. I'm trying to just set up a lot of concrete production here. Gotta have more plates. This seems like Factorio as an FPS. Yeah, it is, but you could build in 3 dimensions, dude. I think it's a good end goal. I just don't think you'll nail it every time, which is why I just figured a backup would be useful if you could do it. You don't have to. Yeah, of course. But, RJ, I don't like thinking that way, dude. That's defense. I call that defensive engineering. I don't like thinking that way. What do I mean? Well, I want the rocket to land on the stupid pad, right? Or within a good threshold for the crane to be able to get. I want it to land there. That's part of my expectations for the project. If the rocket doesn't land there, that means the rocket is not doing what I intended it to do. Now, don't get me wrong, there's margin of error because I'm flying it. I understand that. But you think anybody ever looked at a rocket and said, huh, that thing's not really doing what I want it to do. Meh, it's fine. I'm pretty sure the last time that they thought that they did something like that, it didn't end well. That's deviant engineering. You don't want that. You really don't want that, right? Zoop! Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Stupid grass. I don't know if I can get that accurate, Bagel, to be honest with you. I'm thinking a landing pad is good enough. But if, like... See, this is what I mean. Maybe I just have to do it like what we did with Condor and just accept the fact that I might not be able to get it right every time. But then again, come on, I've been playing Kerbal for a long time. I should be able to get that correct. right? We should be able to get that correct. There's a reason SpaceX uses computers to fly. Yeah, RJ, those are a little bit easier, but yeah. You're right. I could do it. There we go. Last time I was here, we were talking about turbofan engines. Okay, bye. Have a good day. All right. I'll see you later. We thought about going back to the KOS mod. I never used it in the first place, Rob, but might not be the worst idea. While that concrete is grinding out, let's I'm gonna work on getting basic plate and bar production up for now. I really want to get to the point where we have concrete foundations and all the support structure and stuff, and then we can start building the good stuff. I think it would be good for reuse purposes, but I wouldn't want to get stuck in development purgatory. Well, that's the balance game that we're playing, Bagel Buddy. As far as I'm concerned, I really want to get something up and running. We need to be operational, like back in mission mode, operational at the very latest end of August. Because if Kerbal's going to come out sometime in the early parts of 2023, I want a grand finale for KSP1, you know, as we send it off for KSP2. I want a grand finale. And I'm engineering Ares. I'm engineering the Ares project. That's what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be ultimate mission flexibility. I can do anything and everything with these rockets that I ever would want. End of August, that's like 3 months from now. Yeah, Blue, I said at the very latest by the end of August. But you also have to take into account that it seems increasingly likely that I'm going to literally have to pack up everything here and move it like 20 or 30 miles somewhere else. That could cause delays. I don't think it's going to take that long. I really don't. We have to do lean. The engineering has to be like the hold down points. That's good. Those are 2 parts. The hold down points are 2 parts. Well, 8 if you really want to be technical. 2 RCS balls, 6 thermometers. Good hold down points. They're a little bit high on the part count side, but those things can hold up anything. They can hold up whatever. And then if you put the grip pad on it, it's even stronger. And then RJ was looking at a way to do a hold down point by having a grip pad clamp the top, and it actually really works from what he was telling me. So you should list out your requirements that the design needs to hit. Once your design hits those requirements, that's your baseline. If you need to optimize down the road, those can be tasks, block upgrades, red lines, etc., etc. Novus, I have it built out in my head, and honestly, dude, we gotta talk. Like, after I'm done playing KSP tonight, dude, do you have time? Like 10 my time, 9 your time, something like that? We can lay out all the right expectations, and we can do this correctly. That's really what I want to do. Because if we take the time to plan out all that stuff right now and get it right, you know, we'll hi Frank. You know, it'll be easier to figure out what we need to engineer for. And it won't just be stuff that's just all all up here. Yeah, it should be free. All right, dude. I'll shoot you a message. Yeah, well, I had flex on the hinges too, RJ, but we could test it. We'll test it later. So what I like to do, and we're gonna do this even though I haven't started to save in a long time, what I like to do is just set up base resources. So something that's just producing plates, bars, screws, wire, cable, stuff like that. Really, really basic factory infrastructure. So while I'm building my main factory, we're still producing tons of resources. Basically have like a crappy version of your factory, right? That's just not, it doesn't need to be efficient, it just needs to do work. And then you build the good version. Because if you sit here trying to, like, this is back to Satisfactory. If you sit here trying to think about the perfect way to build a factory, you're never going to build anything.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Jean-Jacques, 7-month resub. Merci beaucoup. Thanks, man. Slowly learned over time that it's okay to delete factories and redo them. Well, Cirrus, yeah, true that. But my mentality, right, is that with my good factory designs, I always build for modularity, so I can always expand it, right? I always leave more than enough room than I'll ever need. Right? So I can just expand those factories, but the base junk first draft factory is intentionally designed to be efficient. I know I'm always going to have a problem with it, so it never needs to be redesigned. You just have stuff cranking out bars and plates in the background while you sit there and fix the new thing or something. Like, the idea is to always just be producing resources. Yeah, drummer, it's not even decent. I would call it super inefficient. It's just good enough to get the job done. If that's what you mean, then yeah, you're right. GLS is go for Sky 3 start.
A analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, will allow R&D to ensure a greater note. The object.
At what stage do you start your serious factory? When I have all the stuff that I need to build the structure for it, I start planning the factory building. Oof, nice. See, right now I just got to get basic copper ingots, wire cable, iron plate, iron rod. For now, that's good enough. All the stuff to just make basic resources. Oh, we gotta put the hard drive in. I see you founded your Pride Rock. Wait, what? Huh? Yes. Sure. Sonic booms just heard at the hub. Pretty much, guy, yeah. Plus 61. Prime number. How you holding up, man? I didn't see, but you placed the first foundation on the world grid. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think I did. Nope. You know what? I'm gonna do that.